Dong. Stream is started. Yes, very late. Whole hour late. Oops. Guys, I want to go fishing again. I want to do the fishing minigame more. It was so much fun. This is the problem that I have. I want to go fishing in video games more than anything. Like, please just give me a fishing minigame.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Do I have... I do not have a fast travel point. I do here, though. Let's see. Let's go see if he's changed his outfit. Da, 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 da.
We finally made it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, he still hasn't changed his outfit. What, do I have to give him something? Hold on.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Here's a healing art!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up.
Quit staring and
Who said
concentrate on the
anything
fight.
about letting off?
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Hmm.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Now, where might those fish be?
Oh.
I've got something.
There we go.
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it.
Okay.
Ha! All right. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Reel it in.
Ah, fishing minigames.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get anything new here, so...
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Hmm.
You finally made it. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Okay.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Now where might those fish be? Huh. Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
That's a berserk piranha.
Yeah. Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
All right, once more from the top.
Mm.
Yeah. All right, once more from the top.
Man, none of them want that.
Okay, change of plans.
Where's the fishing guy at? Okay. Let's talk to our fishing guy.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's something in the water.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Reel it in.
Let's go.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
All right.
There we go.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Ha! I've got something.
Oh, no.
I'll get you next time. I've got something.
Same type of fish.
I'll
Oh
let
my
you go
God.
this time.
This one's difficult.
Yeah. There we go.
Ooh, barely got that one.
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you
Ooh,
caught!
2-star. Okay, I think we're good now. This fishing minigame is going to be the death of me.
Out of my way!
Take this!
I'm ready! You got company! Photon blast! Hear my call! If they rush you, you gotta jump for
I
cover!
think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Air thrust! Whew. Thank goodness we won!
There we go.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Oh.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
God, those wings suit him so well.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Ice! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. They're the scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last
Let's go.
Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Damn. That man legitimately punched him so hard.
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Smart man.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Hate the people around that did it to you, not all of them. It's bad to lump everybody together.
If we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
Damn. Okay, hold on. Outfit. I love him in this outfit, but God, I can't. He just fits so well with it. It's not fair. Might just leave him with a Shogun one though. Yeah, that works. I wish I had a better staff that I could use. One that looked like a cane would be nice.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, Ultimately, it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadime, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Those sunglasses suit him all too well.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
I like that Rimwell's trying. She's like, but they destroyed this, and it's like, well, now you're traveling with two of them, so.
What's wrong? All right. What the?
Hmm?
Ooh, they're studying Zeugles. Ooh, I like that.
Hey. Yeah! Good.
Oh, wow. I like the fact that if you actually do these things, they have interesting dialogue. It's really nice. Yeah, I know I lose 2 life bottles, it's fine. Okay. Skill panel. What was I working on again? Guys, I'm sorry. For anybody that watches the VODs, I am so sorry. I constantly look at these panels and I constantly go about trying to figure out, okay, I need to do this, this, and this, and it's like, let's do that. This one is the one that I want to get, but that's going to be a pain, so we're just going to finish this one off. Because having more resistance for your main would be nice. Her, Shion is almost there. She needs, what is this, NPC save 12? Okay, we're almost done with that. We'll get the penetration one after we get done with this one. I'm only getting this because she can move and cast arts at the same time instead of standing still. What's the fishing one do? Elemental damage? I haven't really done elemental with her, so I would like to increase her defense, but you know what? What were we working on with Rinwell? Items collected 50%, 80% owls met. She has a lot of elemental stuff. He definitely just needs defense. And then, how about you? I haven't really figured out a tree for him yet, have I? Let's just finish that, because that is defense. Let's start working on resistance. There's a quest all the way over here. Yes, I grab all the side quests whenever I play any game.
See anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I want those.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I see.
Oh, right. He just talked about music. Ooh. Can I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is going to take a while. Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any instruments on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In the sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, setting free with the breeze. Are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir. I must say, you really think, though? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I belong? Faced with such wit, indeed words fail me. I am at a loss. For what can I say but gracias?
oh. Just great.
Excuse me!
So many brilliant minds among you. Perhaps I can entrust you all with the legendary instrument. Please tell me it's spoons. What are you talking about? Hide a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddle contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddle and uncover the legendary instrument? This talk of riddles and instruments has me more intrigued.
Good.
Very well, we accept your challenge. Excellent. I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. The northmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, where an ancient tower stands. I know where this is. I was just there.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Alright. We'll worry about it later. We'll find it eventually. Wait. Oh, I thought it said they had a quest. I was like, excuse me.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
I sure wish there was more to go around.
Oh yeah?
What are you talking about? Our rations. We're always running short on them. It's never enough to be comfortable. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, beef, and some spices in particular. We have what you need.
How's this?
God, I love being able to I just love being able to just go up to a quest and be like, here you go, done. If that's what you need, we've got some right here. Is this enough? Whoa, you're so generous, thank you. Yes, that'd help a lot. I don't have much to offer in return, but I'll teach you my family's secret recipe if you like. Oh, hell yeah, curry.
Great!
Yes. Hey.
Hey, Kasara, if it's really that simple, would you teach me how to cook it? Wow, you're actually interested in making food now? Not just eating it? What does that mean? What is better to you? I just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking earlier. I forgot Alfred made fun of her.
Good.
Well, I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
It's that serious? Sure, I guess hit me with whatever you got, but promise me you won't tell anyone else. I asked this, okay? My lips are sealed, but in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training. Deal?
What?
You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes.
Oh my god.
All right. Right.
I see you have some freshly caught fish there. Perfect. We'll use that as well.
Really?
What? But the recipe doesn't call for fish.
What?
Are you trying to talk back to your superior? You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Huh?
What? Poor Shion. Yes. Please. That is hilarious that they did that.
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh my. I love this.
Yes.
Good thing we went fishing.
Huh.
All right.
Yep. Not surprised.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, that just put me over. Alright. The next tree. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Oh my god, that was funny. That was a funny one. And then 520. You know what?
I'm impressed how well balanced.
There isn't really an accessory that I need. All the ones that I have are, holy crap, amazing. Sorry, my eye itches. That's what happens when your eyes get dry. Oh, there we go. That is a lot better. Oh boy.
This thing is.
Okay, what was it? Kind of wanted to check to see if I can. Yep. Crafted equip? Hell yeah. That Blackthorn looks awesome though, I'm not gonna lie. I can make this, but I don't have the money for it, which sucks. Same as this. Oh yeah, it looks like we are going to be needing... I already made this, so I don't need to worry about that. Nah. Actually, no, I could sell armor. What am I doing? Doesn't really use magic, but that is holy damage, so I feel like we're gonna be needing holy. That's worse than the book I have now. I don't know if she's learned that skill yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But these. fuck it.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Nice.
That Deadime creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadime and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadime just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
Here's by you.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Oh boy.
Ah, got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh?
Oh, it's that foodie again.
Yes!
I remember you. You're that young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met, and... You're the one who's always hungry. Anyways, I take it you found another recipe on your travels.
Very
I
nice.
most certainly did. I'm glad I can cut to the chase then.
Is that
Shion,
so?
who might this fellow be? This is... Gorendo. No. Gordeno? I can never say his name right. He's travels around Dena in search of new recipes to try.
You don't say.
A fine quest to embark on. If I do say so myself, my name is Dalhim. Kind sir, tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How?
Whoa, the Dalhim, Lord of Eldimenicia? It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish?
Hey.
Anyway, what what is it you need from us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right, this time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could I ask you to bring those to me?
Sure.
If that's all you're looking for, we've got it right here. I'm
Nice
glad I know how to
work.
do all that. In that case, I'll give you the recipe so your fine people can cook it right away.
Oh?
Wow, this looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with this.
Very nice.
Wonderful, I'll leave the preparations up to you then.
Well?
Yes.
Look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now, to see how it tastes.
What?
This is absolutely exquisite. The bad, that is.
What?
Oh, vitamin smoothie.
I don't believe this!
All right.
Veggies are recommended for oh, fruit juice.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes!
What?
What?
Fruits, vegetables reminded me of Diana and Rena's living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony.
Very nice!
If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out there. Indeed, I shall be sure to drink it. So, as to ensure that. Okay. Oh my god. His courses are so easy.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Oh my
Now
god.
you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly. I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still,
She's
if
so
everyone could
cute.
bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
No. No, she does not. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Out of my way! Shattering freezing pieces! Where are you going? Attack us! Dazzling spin! Plasma shock! Tiger blade!
Art expert! These ones can run rings around us!
Hurricane
Falling
Fireball!
Storm!
Denied!
Come one, come all!
Reload!
Take this!
Raging Storm!
You're finished!
Alright, field time!
Tiger
Prepare
blade!
to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Eternal devastation!
Blah, blah, blah.
Not today! Tiger blade!
In here!
Do it! Thrust!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Lightning meteor! Let's go! Thunder peal!
That's an interesting stance.
It's part of the Renin style.
A style made of both sides.
You're stronger than any. They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard.
The heavens must be smiling.
You know what? I kind of want to see buttons. So we just got that shield for her. I really love the shield design. Kind of want to put the Infinity Shield on her just to see if I can get something out of it.
Go no further!
It's over!
Glacial speed! Divine! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Here I come!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Hurricane thrust!
I never miss. Now, Tiger Blade, hear my call.
Azure Storm!
Glacier Rain. Piercy, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Get on in there.
Any injuries?
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Retro sunglasses. Oh my god.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah, we'll worry about that in a minute. Where's the gel? Ooh, are we going to a lake?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renan...
I won't forgive you!
Struck!
On guard! Fled! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come!
Raging storm!
Stroda!
Celestial banner!
Come one, come all!
Look sharp! Firmament render!
Struck!
Mega ray! By the power of this one's mine!
No escape! Plasma shock!
Hear me!
Piercing
Flame of fury! Burning!
Stroda!
Fled!
This one's mine!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet
Denied!
of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Water snake, wait!
Lunar corruption!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
You're finished! Start
Your
up!
healing shot confiscated!
Why'd you heal me?
Hey, that to stop you dying?
Right.
Plasma shock!
Make it work! Ridwell, astral energy! Full throttle!
A comfortable win.
Hi, Hoodle! I'm going! Here's a charge, malevolence! Arcane waterfall!
Hurricane thrust! You're mine!
Airborne beam! My step!
Take it!
I got you.
Verminate's render!
Here I go.
It's over!
Burn!
Make it way.
I can do this! Air flame!
Take it!
Going in.
Here I come!
Going in.
I'm not done!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you. I feel sprightlier than before.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Oh, I can't open the map. Oh no, okay.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Vanquish darkness!
Take this!
By the power of
Move
water!
escape!
Time to stop!
Vapor storm! Crush!
Careful! That's some kind of camouflage!
Okay, here I go.
Move escape!
This one's mine!
Falling storm! You're mine!
Lightning meteor!
Burn!
Freezing storm!
Tiger blade!
Plasma shock! Here I come! Stardust! Coming
There we
through!
go.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll do that in your dreams!
Ha!
Tempest Whirl!
Going in!
I'm not done!
Take this!
Going in!
Take Annihilation!
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Take this!
One!
No escape!
Rage
No
is
escape!
freelancer! Blah, blah, blah!
Try harder! No!
What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back. I am safe.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'll fix you up.
That's it!
Hang on. For this help, let's go!
I'm not done! This
Denied.
one's all mine!
Healing circle! Seal! Let's get you all to
This
You're
one's
mine!
mine.
I'm not done! Not today!
Let the marksman handle this. I never miss! Whoa! Hey! When is it?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my
I may
shield's
have
for.
bit off more than
Get
I could
behind
chew.
me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! It's over!
I'll smash you!
Tempest
Tiger
Whirl!
blade! To be seen! In a bind?
You'll pay for that! Take this!
Recover!
I owe you one!
I'll bring you back from
Eternal
death to this!
devastation!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Can't move!
Lunar corruption! Not on my watch! Gemini Aqua! Force! Hard I'll bring you back to Freeze Lancer! Air thrust! I can feel the medicine working.
Going in.
Fantastic!
Now my clothes are ruined.
Let's go!
Not like this.
Healing
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from
Here I come!
time!
No escape!
Reveal!
That's all right. You wanna pet it?
You're finished!
Tempest Whirl!
Prepare to be seen! Can't get out of this!
It's in the sky!
I'll smash you!
This
It's
one's
on!
mine! Lunar corruption!
Not today!
By the
Flaming
meteor! This one's mine! Lion Howl! Time to stop! Raging
Soaring
Storm!
Light Spear!
Celestial
Searing
Runner!
Gale!
Here goes!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisha! Flaming meteor! Make it rain! Crescent moon! Rinwell!
Oh, hell yeah.
Radiant Genesis!
Love that attack.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Okay. Yeah, it is a big lizard. What's in here? A person that needs to be healed? There you go, shield. Ooh, Sea Bream. And that's 12. Oh boy. Yeah, that, yeah, penetration, and then we'll go for this. Void Flash.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'm not done! Azure Storm! You're finished! Blast the shot!
This one's mine! Leave the charge to me!
That's evil.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're finished!
My astral energy. In here.
No escape!
Fury.
Look sharp!
Here I come!
Do you require...
Guardian Field! I'm ready to go!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Firmament render.
Going in! Denied!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
Now, you're right. Better stay alert.
This one's mine!
Burning.
Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust! Take this! Blast the shot! Oh!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
God, I love these attacks.
Barely a blip on our radar.
And these big lizard ones are everywhere. Like, holy shit.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Now, where might those fish be?
See.
There we go.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
A lot bigger than the last one I got, though.
Reel it in.
Wow. That was fast.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
All right.
Yeah, another bass.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work!
Might need to...
Yeah. There we go.
Come on. There we go.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Okay, change of plans. Is this what I think it is?
We got it.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah!
All right.
What'd I get? Another tilapia?
She's got a good size to
Ooh.
her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
All right.
Bam.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Well, if I ever run into the fishing guy again. Okay.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
Okay, see you
What's
later,
your
Tiger. Get
definition
some sleep.
of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it,
She's to bother
but
other
I
group.
get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that I, that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shut it.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Oh my god.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Dahnans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renans.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Oh yeah, we're cooking. Oh, hey, and there's that roasted chicken I needed to make.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards!
my
I
God.
won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I want to talk to Dolehine, but I also want to talk to Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes.
Yes.
And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
They roasted poor Law.
Another day, another Gald.
No choice. You're finished. You picked the wrong.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Slash!
Will this help you? Roar!
Get ready!
Infernal Torrent!
Lightning Kingdom!
Here I come!
Will this help?
I can carve through armor!
Raging
You're mine!
Healing
Far
circle!
enough! Down! You're off!
Credit move! Hey, that...
Take this!
Lightning
Strike
orb!
this
Raging
time!
cascade!
Not today!
Tiger blade!
Azure Storm! Here I come! No escape! Azure Storm!
Raging cascade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Nice!
I hope this medicine works
Take
as
this!
promised.
No escape! Here!
Thunder field! Power of water! Purge malevolence! Searing flame!
Here
Reload!
I come! I'm not done! Try harder! Not a chance!
Dominating Fissure! Healing circle!
Appreciate the help. Their arts were interrupted.
Now,
Time
let
to
loose!
die. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Azure Storm! You're mine!
Water snake wave.
Strike!
We natural
Let me help.
Lightning
Here's
storm!
the roar.
Thunder
Here's the
flame!
healing art.
Shock!
First aid!
Falling storm.
It's on!
Rinwell.
It's nothing. I'm alright.
You're mine!
I'm all Raging cascade! Annihilation!
Try harder!
In here!
My turn! Take this!
Now you've gone and ticked me off. Leave the charges to me.
The waters of creation. Here's a healing art.
Take this!
First aid!
Huh?
Lightning
Huh?
orb!
Plasma shock!
Storm!
Burns!
Fantastic. Now my clothes are back.
Funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I should probably do something about that.
Now I can carve through armor!
Make it rain.
I'm not done! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! No escape! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Azure Storm! All yours! No escape! Plasma shock!
Here's a healing art!
Take this! It's
Where
on!
are you going?
Huh?
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear. These little ones are...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Plasma shock! Huh? You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Strike!
Healing circle!
Here! Thanks!
Freezing storm!
Shattering of pieces!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Cascade there! Spread!
Appreciate the help. My head's spinning just watching you.
You're mine! Plasma shock!
Shining Supernova! Storm! Magic Command! In here, Tornado!
Here I come! I'm not...
Glacial Spear! Here's Evil!
Here I come!
Here's
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Not like this.
Stay away from my friends!
bring
No
you back
escape!
from death to
Azure Storm! Here! Plasma shock!
Let me help! In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Time to let it rip! Here I come! Megasonic Thrust!
Tiger Blade! Lightning
Here!
Whoa!
Megasonic Thrust! Here!
Where are you going?
Megasonic Thrust!
Magic Advance!
On guard. Will this help?
No escape!
Lightning Condemn!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Thank you. Hey, what? Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Soaring Light Spear!
Gusty Nail!
Hurricane Thrust!
Here's a healing
Falling Storm! You'll pay for that! Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll bring you back from death
No
to
escape! It's so... Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Water, hear my call!
No further!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Abyss 12!
No escape! Azure Storm!
Here's now! By the power of...
Blow them away!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Golden, why are you so hard to keep up with levels? Sorry.
No
Here,
choice!
let me help!
I'll take you all on!
Here's your thread! Gusty Nail!
You're mine!
By me. Far enough.
By the power of the earth!
It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Now! Please astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well
This
done.
one's all mine! No escape! Stardust!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion.
Where are you going?
You're finished! Take this!
Dazzling spin!
Here!
Glacial
Make
spear!
it rain.
Here's the astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Here I come! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Make it rain.
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer.
Not
The earth throbs in pain.
By the power of
Azure
water!
Storm!
Dazzling
Here!
spin.
Storm!
It's over!
Water! Hear my
Megasonic
call!
Thrust! Here I come!
Raging storm! Going in! Here's evil!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Arts. I am surprised at how well that's doing. Flaptrap.
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo.
Sounds like it's right there. Ooh, another recipe. Oh, now I see him. He's up there.
Hoo 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 hoo.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Just let him be.
Go no further!
Here I come!
This
Move
one's
escape!
mine!
Get behind me!
It's over! Take this! Blast the shock!
I'm out! I'm all stopped up!
Here I come! Strike!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Mine! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
Do it!
Soaring light
We
spear!
managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Blast the shock!
Water, hear my call!
Take this!
Steel blood!
Thunder storm!
Lion
Thunder
Blade!
storm! Here I come! I'm not done!
Lunar corruption! Lunar
Blast
blast!
the
I'm all
shock!
stopped up! Wind astral
Make it
energy!
rain! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My
Here
turn!
we go!
No escape! Soaring light spear! You're mine!
This could be useful.
Hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Okay.
No
If it's in the
choice.
sky,
Don't
it's
worry,
mine!
I've got plenty to go
Where
around.
are you going?
You're finished! Blast the shock!
I'll heal you all! Take this!
Thunder storm!
Do it!
You're mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Take this! I'm not done!
Confiscated! Retreat!
Strike!
So those
You
are
picked the
Ganon
wrong
martial
fight.
arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you
Thank
keep
you.
them pointed toward the enemy.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Denied!
I can carve through armor!
This one's
In a
mine!
bind.
Crumble!
Take this! Orochi?
Lightning condemned!
Thanks, Shion.
Thunderbolt! I'll heal you all!
Falling storm!
You're finished!
Tiger blade!
I'm not done!
Vanquish darkness!
Azure
This
Storm!
one's mine!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
It's over! Blast the shock! Burn in hell!
Thousand gales! Period of strike!
No
Let me
escape!
at him!
Gusty nail!
Orochi Fury!
on and ticked me off!
Healing circle!
Hey, that...
Recover!
Thanks.
Like astral energy! Hands in the wind! I'll
Good
heal!
shot! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here's a healing
Denied!
arc!
How about this?
Raging storm! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Orochi's Fury!
Look sharp! Let's keep up the pressure!
It's too much! Take this! Strike!
No! Don't leave me all alone here!
It's
I'll bring you back to life! Lion Prowl!
Not in your dreams!
Piercing roar!
Here, let me help! Up and at 'em!
Take this!
Magic
not
is
done!
ready!
Power Blade!
Orochi's
Make it
Fury!
rain!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Hmm.
That's far enough!
You're mine! Strike!
Armor won't save you! It's
Lion
time!
Prowl!
Raging storm! The power of
You're mine! Azure
Piercing
Sword!
roar!
Plasma
This
Shock!
one's mine!
No further!
Tiger Blade! Lion Prowl!
Escape my
Make it
judgment!
rain!
Orochi's Fury!
Tiger Blade!
Azure Sword! Take this! Burn!
A comfortable win.
Okay.
Not today!
I owe you one for that.
You're mine! I'm not done!
I'm gone! That's it!
Shining
Orochi's
Supernova!
Fury!
Right out! This one's mine! Looks like you got this one covered. Here's a healing
Orochi's Fury!
confiscated. First aid!
Okay, here I go. Here I come! I'm not done!
May 1,000 heals carry you to shreds. I'll heal you all.
Guardian Field!
Will this help?
Swappy!
You'll pay for that! I'm not done!
Lightning orb!
I owe you one.
Spear. Here's the evil. Magic is there.
Orochi's Fury! Azure
Bring you
Storm!
back from death to bit.
Time to let it rip!
Sealed.
Azure Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
All heal. Here's a healing art.
Shion!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
I need to be stronger.
Hi, Noodle. Let me help. First aid.
Shattering of
Squeezes. Here's the evil. Air thrust.
Soaring Light Spear!
Freeze laser.
Ignite!
I'm ready to go!
First aid. Here goes. There. Magic
You're
is
finished.
only getting started. Freeze lancer. You get the jet.
Come and face me!
Going in. Burn extra energy. Water. Hear my call.
Smash you!
Going in. Spread. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Now. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Now!
Let the marksman
You're mine!
handle this.
No escape!
Healing.
I still got a ways to go. Gotta break through. Orochi's Fury!
Tiger blade. Coming through.
Azure
Now.
Storm!
Demon's descent.
Flashing Fang! Now! You're mine!
Rolling storm. Glacial spear. Time to shine. Do
Take
it.
it! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Together, that wasn't even a problem. An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear my
I'm not
call.
done!
This one's
Here.
mine!
One more!
Glacial spear.
Light
Here's
spear.
the evil. Sealed.
Where
Where are you going? Here's the net out there with the
It's
others.
over! Orochi's Fury!
Flying freak. Going in. Still.
Seal, can you take it?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Not
Perfect move. Wind astral energy.
Could have been worse.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Searing flame. Falling storm. Shining supernova. Raging cascade.
Make it rain!
Seal,
This ends now.
consider yourself finished!
Shit.
I've been doing really great lately.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No escape!
You wanna play? Come at me!
Orochi's Fury! Azure Storm!
I never miss. Do it.
Take this,
Wind
Seal!
astral. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Cloud magic.
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine!
Azure
Do it.
Storm!
Air thrust.
Looks like we won.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what. Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
So, Halim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Okay. Oh, is this the forest that I need to go to? Yeah, it is. RIP. Okay.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Okay, equipment. Hmm. Hmm. It's stuck. Damn it. What the hell did the red ends do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? Where's that yep? Yeah, I thought that was like an item I could pick up. Oh shit.
Phew, what a rush.
Come on, where's my pump? There we go. Yeah, this one I do not want to jump down. I would die. Guard break you.
If it's in the
Discourteous,
sky,
aren't
it's
you?
mine.
Get behind me! Through armor!
Azure Storm! Orochi!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Its armor's too strong. A charge like that could easily
Be my guest!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Breaker the earth! Stalagmite!
You picked the wrong fight!
None shall escape my judgment! Crescent move! Naked Ray!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Yelling
Stalagmite!
Do it!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Okay.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
No choice!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Don't mind if I do. It's like trying to keep up with a wall. Hailing Sorrow.
I owe you one.
You're helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Naked Ray!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Soaring Light Spear!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Do it!
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh my god, money.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick.
It made you so mad. Okay,
You
well,
know,
please don't
I've
spoil.
always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main
I can see
structure
for
must have
myself,
been
okay.
lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
I've been doing pretty
That's
good.
what we're here to find
How
out.
have you been?
Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Okay. Yeah.
Out of my way!
Alright. Well,
See what I can do!
On your knees. You picked the wrong fight!
Take cover when it curls Just make it real!
Hey! Blow them away!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Zombie Assault 4?
I'm not done!
Well, let's check that one out.
I'm not done! Light spear!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you
Understandable.
In an instant! Impact clock!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will. What's this thing?
Only level 8? Only 8 levels. Oh. Oof. Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of extreme grindy games. I like grindy games, just not extreme grindy.
I'll do my best! Like moths to the flame.
Their hide is thick as armor. Lunar collection.
Light spear!
Do it.
In an instant! Impact clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Time to let it rip.
Mega ray.
Prepare to be sealed, oh. Actually,
Now!
that sound is more appropriate.
Let's
Scarlet
talk in more
Inferno!
doing.
Now! You're mine!
Raging
I'm
Lunar
not done!
Do it. Tiger blade. Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Glacial spear. Pierce the ear.
Ooh,
Piercing escape!
gotta hate when that happens.
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans?
Ooh.
That's a scary thought.
Let's see here. We just got the protect ring. Not bad. Be good for Dolahim. The only reason why I put him in the front line of my party is so he can get more XP. He needed it.
I won't forgive you. Ready. Tiger blade.
I'm not done!
This one is mine. I never miss. Do it.
In an instant! Impact clock!
One hit wonder. Yep, just got that achievement.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Did you see Heroes of Hammerfall 2 is being released this year? I'm surprised they said this year. I thought it was gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna be releasing it next year. Nope. I was actually really happy. I was like, let's go. I can play the game. I'm excited. Only downside is they don't have Warlock, which is the class that I really liked. Heroes of Hammerfall.
It would
they
appear
have a
we can
sequel
descend
now.
down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Alrighty. I want to finish exploring around here because I really want this stuff.
I'll do my best.
No, they're releasing the second one soon. Yeah, I recommend the first one. It's really fun. The DLC is really good too.
Glad you had your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Easter!
Elusive deity.
Going in. You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more talking. You're helping
Cut them
me
apart
become
for your
a
heart's content. It's for the good of all of us.
Make it rain.
In an instant! Impact Cross!
We're in good form.
Everybody's got full health. We should just increase by 22.
Get behind me!
You're mine! Got fire!
I'm ready.
And all yours!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Ready and raring.
I never miss!
Captivity.
Plasma shock!
Reload!
No further.
Here I come!
escape my
No
judgment!
escape! Ignite!
Falling storm!
Here I come!
I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Good time on that.
The
Last
best
second
materials
healing.
in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
I like how Rinwell is the highest level character on my team. And I've had Alphen longer. Makes me laugh every time. Ooh, copper chunks. I need some more money. So what else have you been up to, Ren?
Out of our way! Not on my watch! Let me help.
Leave the Argyle one to me.
No escape!
Thanks, Shion.
Azure Snowball! I'm ready! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this
My turn!
Oh, you've been playing DNF Duel? Nice.
Looking good!
Sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Why did you heal me?
Am I talking balance?
Right.
A freezing storm!
Stardust!
Raging Luna.
Ryan's hell! I can handle
You're
it!
mine!
I'm waiting for
Tornado drive.
Here I come!
Idol Showdown to come down on the 5th.
Tiger Blade!
Take this.
Orochi's Fury!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
Stalagmite.
Ready! Dazzling spin! Lunar corruption!
Pressure.
This one's all mine!
I'm ready.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Ooh.
That equipment should come in handy.
It really should. Cool. Yeah. That's a very big boost.
That's far enough! You're mine! I'm not done! It's over!
Yeah, I know which one that is.
This one's mine! I'll heal you all! Take this! You're mine! Lewis, I'll smash you!
Alright.
No armor.
And just like that, remind me to stick.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Yeah, it never came to Steam.
I'm not done! Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to
Try
me.
harder!
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Stardust! Hurricane Thrust!
Make it wait! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for a fan-made 2D fighter called
Guess I misread the landing.
Idol Showdown. It comes out on the 5th.
An opponent like
And let me
this
tell
is
you, oh boy, does it look good.
It's over! Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
I'm not done!
Their arcs were interrupted!
I'll take you all on!
Shine. Radiant light. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like enemy art for yours truly!
Be prepared.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
This one's mine! On guard!
Take this!
Do it!
Done! Totally! In an instant! Impact!
It's also free to play.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Defense, defense, defense. Let's start getting that penetration going. What trade was I having you work on? There we go, okay. Need a lot more flights, holy shit. 1,100, she's almost there. Alright, that was 2 tunnels.
Right, here you go! No escape!
Far enough!
Not today!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Tiger Blade!
Azure Storm! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Okay. Can I stop on? Oh, of course. I would hope. If you're a VTuber fan, I really hope you know some of those girls. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Botan. I liked the way her playstyle looked. Alright, and I did get on my right side this time. Oh boy. I guess there's no getting out of this one. Save, manual save.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be. Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Oh, good thing I've been
I
leveling
don't
up.
understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Switch ray!
Piercing roar!
Take this!
I'll face you. Aim for the weak spot. My head's spinning just watching you. I'll face you.
Flaming meteor! I never miss! Lion power!
A new melody.
Plasma shock! It's on!
No chance! Lion Howl! Searing Blade! Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Benediction.
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Heal! Erosion Fury!
Look sharp.
I'm ready!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Begin.
This one is mine!
Erosion Fury!
Water!
Make the abyssal
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. I can carve through armor.
Here, let me
On
help.
your
The
knees.
power of light!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega
Look
Ray!
sharp!
Take this.
Erosion Fury!
Stalagmite.
You're mine!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Will this help?
In a bind.
Guardian Field!
Power surges through me.
I'm knocked up!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying? Wow, I'm impressed. Now where will
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Eat dirt!
Begin.
I never miss!
Elusive
I'm
deity.
not done!
Flaming Meteor!
Glacial Spear. Piercing evil.
Your dreams!
Erosion Fury!
Hitting pile driver.
Damn, almost hit 200.
Down on the ground. Hitting pile driver.
Make it rain!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Glacial Spear.
Take this!
Piercing
Ready
evil.
and ready. Captivity.
Denied!
It's over! Erosion
Thrilling performance.
That's it! Dazzling spin!
I'll smash you.
Reinforcements?
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant!
There we go.
Impact! We work well together.
Like a finely
Come
timed
one,
blitz.
come all!
Resuscitation.
Here I come!
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go! I'm not done!
Everlasting going in.
Take this!
Going in. Healing
Plasma shock!
It's go time. I can only rely on myself.
Stardust!
Do it.
Hurricane Jolene! In an
There we
instant!
go. Come on.
Impact claw!
That was a big boss.
It's weakened. Take that.
This ends
Tiger
now!
blade.
Ferocious Fury!
Tiger blade. I never miss.
Azure Storm! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Heal you all.
No escape!
Falling storm.
Take this!
Healing circle.
Ooh, I missed.
Ferocious Fury!
Searing storm. Reload.
I can carve
Freezing
through
storm.
all!
Move.
To me! Here comes the big one!
Tiger blade. Tornado.
Begin! You're mine! You're mine! Azure Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
Here I come! Heal! I owe you one! Ferocious Fury!
And just like that, I'm
Another
back in it.
incantation
Start by
ruined.
holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Take this! Ferocious Fury! It's too much! Ferocious! No! Can't end here!
Forgive me.
Take this! No escape!
Will this help?
Begin!
I was fine, you know.
And more than enough for now!
I'm in your debt.
A freezing
Your helping me has become a pattern.
Anything pretty good of all.
Is it now?
Now you see what I can do. Lion down. Here, let me help.
Try harder! Not yet!
Wits about you people.
Take this.
In a bind, I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friends!
Lunar blast. This one's mine.
Take this! I'm not done!
Here's the healing art.
Captivity!
First aid.
Now I can let loose!
Alright, life bottle, Sarah.
If I had to use
Raging Luna Storm!
Corruption. The shot by the power of water. Annihilate Mega Ray.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Down on the...
Hear me, flame of
Guess I had to
fury.
use this on the
Glacial spear. Time to shot. Lancer.
Here I come!
Excited. I'm only
Take this!
getting searing flame.
Try harder!
Leave me alone here.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. I'll make it rain. Coming through.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
There we go.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal.
Alright, bud, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it.
Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly,
yeah.
I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Okay. Items. How do you get out from this? Oh.
Finally, some open space again.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
You're mine!
A new... melody!
Confiscated! Go! It's over!
Slap the shock!
Now or never.
Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Piercing roar!
Stardust! Tear!
A freezing storm!
Resonate with the earth.
Going
An
in!
astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I'm ready.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Not his song!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Ooh, pepper.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Going in!
No further.
Crumble!
You're mine! Lewis!
Art expert, coming through!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Here I come!
Seismic rupture. Elusive fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Here I come! All yours!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Stardust! Tear! Soaring
I'm
light
ready.
spear!
Shion.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
My turn!
Going in!
Do it!
Penumbra.
Man.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh, there's a fishing spot here too. Nice.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Eat dirt! Come and face me!
Mine!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm not done! Start up!
Take
Move
this!
corruption!
You're mine!
Piercing roar! Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
Stalagmite!
No escape!
On your
Wait,
knees!
water!
We're
Hear my
done.
call!
Crush!
Time to shine!
Erosion Fury!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Plasma Shock!
God! Take this!
Here I come!
Resonate with the earth!
Soaring Light Spear!
Freezing storm!
Here I come!
Going
I'm not done!
We're on the home
It's
stretch
my
now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Erosion Fury!
This one's mine.
You're finished!
Going in.
This one's all mine! You're finished!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
No escape!
Freeze Blazer.
No further!
Piercing roar.
There we go.
I've been doing really great lately.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I have a bad feeling about
Here I
this.
come! Crush! You picked the wrong fight!
Elusive deity!
Take this!
Piercing
No
roar!
escape!
I can carve through armor!
Erosion Fury! Azure Storm!
Crescent Moon. Where are you going?
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Going in.
Erosion Fury!
Don't mind if I do. Water Snake, wait!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
I'm ready!
Something you wanted to say?
Don't get complacent.
That enemy looks strong. I have a bad feeling about
You're
this.
mine!
This one's mine!
I'll face you!
Here I come!
Blazer.
This one's all mine!
None shall escape my judgment.
Not today!
Crescent Moon.
On your
You're
knees!
mine!
Tiger Blade. Ready.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Here, sounds like a job for yours truly.
Tiger
Blade. Denied.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
interrupted and pummeling
Take this!
Take this!
Falling storm.
No escape!
The enemy wields arms
Tiger
too.
Blade. You'll soon see that one.
Elusive deity!
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Stardust!
I'm ready!
I feel sprightlier than before.
I won't forgive you.
Soaring Light Spear!
Clear for us a path.
Ice Tornado. Let the marksman handle this.
Look sharp!
You're mine! Hat!
Science
Erosion
instant.
Fury!
On guard.
Resonate with the earth!
By the power of
Got
the
fire!
I've got
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
That was way stronger than
Okay, arts.
regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Oh, they gotta be under me then. Okay.
Guess I misread the landing.
No? There's the audio line. Where is she? Oh, this one's a pain. Oh, there she is.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I do need to go back there at one point.
No choice.
This one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Look out! Thank you!
Here I come!
Burning
Azure
Glacial
Storm!
Spear! Here's the Evo! This one's mine!
I'm ready! Plasma!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Can they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Right here.
Can't get
I
out
got
of
this.
there.
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Well, that was easy.
The heavens must be smiling.
Okay. Alright, there was a bag there.
Right, here goes!
Down on the ground.
Burn!
Tornado Dawn.
Take this!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Annihilation!
Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury!
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
I'll bash in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance! I'm not done! Azure Storm!
Elusive Fury! Pierce going in!
It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Trigger ready! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Bam.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Where should I cast my line? There we go. I'll get you next
Wow.
time. I've got something.
There we go.
I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Okay, so it's not this real I need.
All right.
Got it.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
Air Prima.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
It's huge.
All right.
There we go.
Well, it's not bad, per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Okay.
You guys want to rest here?
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plant.
Ooh, defense up medium.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way.
It's good to be close to
We'd best
everybody.
get ready for tomorrow.
There's your penetration tree. Okay. Jesus Christ. Why are these penetration trees are so difficult? What the hell?
Shall we get moving?
Hold on.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Gotten a ton of apples, might as well check.
I think Hootle senses something.
Okay, so we got all the ones in down. I mean, yeah, we get them in. Let me get the ones. Oh, we're still working on that one, so. Alright, come on.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah, maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so.
Xion's face.
Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's something in the water.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah. All right.
Damn.
That's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
All right.
There we go.
Well, it's not bad, per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Get behind me! I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Leave the charges to me.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We won that by a mile.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I want to see if I can take it out. Being only level 29.
We've reached our destination.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
None shall
No
escape my
escape!
judgment.
This one's mine!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
Level 43 Mantis.
Don't get careless.
Grant me the strength. Don't tell me! Here I come! Enough done!
This one's
Time
mine.
to cross blades! Try harder!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Easter!
Lunar
Down on the
corruption.
ground! You're mine!
Lunar blast. Bloodwing.
Benediction light.
Annihilation.
Tiger
Blade.
Storm! Now I can let loose!
Flame of fury.
Thrilling performance.
I'll smash you! I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
Not so fast. Here's the
You're mine!
Seismic
pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water, hear my call!
Fury!
Spread!
No!
Glacial spear!
Can't end
Here's
here!
evil! Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Think again! Now, one
No
more!
rest for the wicked.
Searing Tempest! And next time! We've gotten ourselves in a
Forgive me.
pinch!
We underestimated their strength.
No matter. This battle isn't over yet. Resuscitation!
No rest
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Art expert coming through! I'll bring you back.
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor of...
I don't... Grant favors. And I don't accept them either. I'll heal you all! Pathetic!
Stay away from my friends! From the Elusive Fury! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! You're mine!
I've used too much.
I can't
Here I
lose.
come!
Benediction
I'm not
life
done!
robs in pain.
Much obliged.
Here I come!
Lancer!
Tear!
None shall
Take
escape
it!
my sight!
Elusive Deity! Elusive Fury!
It's in your hands now.
Ray! There! And again! Radiant light! This one's mine! Radiant light! Searing tempest! And that's thy will! I was overconfident.
Damn.
I'm not done yet!
Now that we're level closer to 30s, I think we should be good on some of these. Let's try it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine!
I can carve through armor!
Elusive Fury!
I think the enemy's getting desperate feeling where you stand. Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Leave the enemy's arts to me! Corruption!
No complaints here!
Water! Annihilation!
I got it!
Denied!
Plasma shock! Take this! No escape!
Make it rain!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Radiant
Now!
light!
Now! You're mine!
Impressive, Dovaline.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say.
People say that?
Crush! Azure Storm! Plasma
I'll
shock!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
It's over!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding
Get
me.
out of this!
Shattering! You picked the wrong fight!
Cyan Instant!
Do it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
I'm not done! My turn! Catapult!
Lunar Corruption!
Take this!
Do it!
Leading pile!
Burst!
Damn.
It'll take more than that to break my shield!
Dependable to the last.
Elusive Fury!
Nothing gets by. How do you like being pounded into shape?
Are those arms even natural? Will this help?
finally time to waltz.
Flaming meteor!
I mean your death, Doreen. Then tonight's meal is on you. To go.
Get behind me!
Prepare to be sealed. Rita's choice. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Here's a healing arc!
Orochi's Fury!
Appreciate the help. Take it! Where are you going?
Orochi's Fury!
Going in!
Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Going in!
No escape!
No further.
I'm only getting started!
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Time to shine!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Look sharp!
Regenerate.
Make it rain! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
Here's Laser Spear! Here's Evil!
Not today! You're mine!
None shall escape my
Down on the ground. Tornado drive.
Plasma Shock!
Elusive deity.
Take this!
Rotating pile driver.
Soaring
Tornado
Light
drive.
Spear! Hurricane Thrust!
Far enough! Water! Here's my call! Down!
Soaring
You're
Light
all!
Spear!
Here's Evil! Switch
You're
call!
mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Down on the ground. Does it hurt?
Lightning!
You're
Lightning
mine!
Storm!
Plasma Shock!
Do it!
Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Azure Storm!
I'm out! Here goes! Crescent Annihilation!
It's over!
If it's in the sky, it's
Plasma
mine!
Shock!
Here's a healing arc! Time to shine!
Tear!
I'm gone!
Shattering the pieces!
Switch to offense!
You made short work of that one.
I'm sorry.
I'm ready.
Having trouble keeping up?
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
Resonate with the earth.
Crescent
Orochi's
Annihilation!
Fury!
Hear me! Flaming
You're
Fury!
finished!
Burning
Plasma
Laser
Shock!
Spear! Here's Evil!
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
Orochi's
Switch to
Fury!
offense!
No
Freezing
escape!
Storm!
Azure Storm!
Elusive deity.
You're finished!
Ice Tornado!
Everlasting dawn.
Take this!
Negative gate.
I never miss!
You're
Your
finished!
incantation ruined.
You picked the wrong
Lunar
fight!
Corruption!
Can't get out of this.
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua! Far enough! Well, I'm
It's over!
Stole my mystic
Orochi's
energy.
Fury!
Piercing Roar!
Azure Storm!
Thank you for that.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
not done!
Let's get back. Hear my call!
Orochi's Fury!
Spread!
Plasma Shock!
Flame of Fury! Burning Trust!
Being
Here's a
interrupted.
healing arc!
It's on! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Bestow thy mercy.
Burn!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Allow me to help you.
Here I come!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Armor won't save you! Hitting pile driver!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Lunar Corruption!
Negative gate.
Bring you back from such a bit!
Benediction light.
Plasma Shock! Heal! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Into the
From
shadow!
beyond. Into
You're mine! No escape!
resuscitation.
Let me help!
In a bind. I'm in your debt.
Caliban
Elusive deity.
Orochi's Fury!
Hitting pile
This
driver.
one's all mine!
Tornado drive.
Ignite!
Use too much.
I never miss! I'm ready to go!
My head's spinning just watching
Orochi's
you.
Fury! You're mine!
Healing flame!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Hitting pile driver.
Here, let me help!
Orochi's Fury!
Hitting pile driver. Take this.
Take this!
You're mine!
No escape!
Denied!
It's over!
Look sharp!
It appears the end is nigh.
Tiger
Here
Blade!
I come!
Lion Power!
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friend! Orochi's Fury!
Spin! Tiger Blade!
I let my guard down.
Reload!
You're
Here I
mine!
come.
It's on!
I'm only getting started!
Not today!
Radiant, I'm expert coming through! Sighted!
I
confident.
Almost got one of them though.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got spirit!
Thank you.
Damn it!
Tired of battling. Too late to talk over our differences.
Now you'll learn!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
I'm ready! I'm not done!
Anything you can't get out of this.
Tiger Blade!
I can carve through war.
so good.
It's fair to fall back.
Forgive me, darling. I never miss.
Orochi's fury!
Ready to do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'll pick you
Now!
up.
Here I come!
Resonate with you.
We're not ready! Not today! You're mine!
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
You're mine!
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Look shot!
Azure Storm!
Not on my watch.
Tiger Blade! Piercing roar!
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara. Resonate with the earth.
Take this!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Soaring light!
Water Snake, wait!
Orochi's fury!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Do it! Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance! It's on!
Okay.
I'll do my best!
Come and face me! Ignite! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
Resonate with the earth.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Here I come!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Art seal never miss.
You're finished!
Going in.
In a bind.
Crescent moon.
Orochi's fury!
Lunar corruption.
Make
It's
it
weakened.
Orochi's
Relay.
fury!
Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis.
My turn!
On guard.
This one's all
I
mine!
don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
I miss all the sun. No way.
Next! Azure
Only getting
Storm!
started. Lunar corruption.
Chain pile driver.
Lunar blast.
Now you see what I can do.
Back into the fray.
Elusive deity.
Orochi's fury!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a
Now!
Leonard.
Take this!
Going in.
I'm not done! Burn in hell! Thanks! Stardust!
Negative
Do it! Johalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Wow. That was fast.
I'll do my best!
Here I come!
Glacial spear.
I'll take you all on! Orochi's fury!
Freeze laser.
My turn!
Tiger blade.
I'm not done!
The
Orochi's
wings
fury!
won't save you from me.
Not a chance!
Take tide of battle, pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Azure Storm!
Freeze lancer.
This one's mine!
You're mine!
This one's
Not a
mine!
chance! Not a chance! My turn! Strike! This one's all
None shall
mine!
escape my judgment.
Azure Storm! Take it! No escape!
Everlasting.
Azure Storm!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Now!
Magnificently done.
Soaring Light Spear!
In a bind?
Take this!
How anti-chaos!
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
An opponent like this should be easy.
None shall escape my judgment. I never miss. Look
Blast
one's mine.
Elusive deity. My turn.
Hear me. Tiger Blade.
We've turned
I can shatter any steel.
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons
Tiger
holding up?
Blade.
That's not to give me any
Got
idea.
fire.
I've got this. Let us march
being
together.
All
This
yours.
one's mine.
Here I come.
I thought you were
Not
going to wreck
today.
the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Strike!
Fury.
Stardust! We did it!
Water. Look my call.
Can you take it? Strike!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Lion
Negative
Arna.
gate! You're finished!
Resonate with the earth.
Take this!
No harm to being interrupted.
Fury! I'm ready! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Make it rain! Impressive. I didn't even get to have my turn.
History abounds with tales of lords daring exploits.
Maybe you'll share some with me.
Blue escape!
By the power of water. Annihilation. Hear me.
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Okay, equipment. Wow, this sword's better. I am surprised. Oh god. Ooh, these are barely better. Okay, well, did all that for nothing, it feels like. That's almost a 3 stars, wow. Okay. I say let's continue with our story. Alright. Before we go there though, let me run in the bathroom. I will be right back. About 5 minutes. Okay. Sit back down and get right back into it. Okay. Oops, wrong button. There we go, there's the stream. I was trying to get my stream back up. My OBS was like, no. I cover everything, you can't go there. Let's add on back.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Yeah, such intense music.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes.
Oh.
It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
They're gonna burn her at the stake. God, it's so weird seeing everybody in normal outfits.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Wait.
Don't do it! No!
And they're all dead?
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
into your eyes. I can't let you do it.
Okay, the sunglasses were a
What
bad
about
idea.
you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Elah?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Time to shine. I'll face you.
Plasma shot!
Thunder touch! Rotating pile.
Go for the weak point!
No escape!
Corruption!
This one's good. I'll blind you. Can't get out of this.
You're mine! You're finished!
A freezing storm!
Switch topping.
Ignite! Take this!
Tornado!
I'm not
Nothing
done!
gets by me.
Orochi Fury!
Raging Luna Storm. Denied. Bestow
I
thy
never
mystic
miss.
mercy.
Try harder!
Lion Power.
I'm not done!
Piercing Soaring Circle. I owe you one for that. On guard.
Take this! No
Shot.
escape!
Lunar
Soda!
Elusive.
Benediction light.
Orochi Fury!
Mega Ray!
Heal. Dazzling spin.
Oh, I speak to her.
Turtle blade.
Hold on.
Take this. Now you see what I can do. Going in.
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that! Crush!
I owe you one.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Going in! I'll bring you back from death to bid!
Here I come! No escape! Ha! Burn in hell!
Glacial
No
speed!
less for the
Here's
wicked.
evil!
Destruction!
Falling storm!
Destruction! Crush!
It's in your hands now.
Healing circle!
Thanks!
I'll bring you back from death to bid!
Destruction! Burn! Crush!
downfall.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Destruction!
Going in! Begin!
Destruction!
Wait! Where are you going? Far enough!
Benediction.
Here's evil!
No! Don't leave me all alone here.
Showtime!
Water snake, wait! Searing
I'll
flame!
smash you!
Tiger blade! Lion prowl! Will this help?
Destruction!
Piercing
This
roar!
one's all mine!
Healing circle!
Destruction! Burn in hell! Take this!
Appreciate
Now
that!
escape!
Hear my call!
Destruction!
Spread! Glacial spear!
No further!
Here's evil! Falling storm! Freeze lancer! Tiger blade! Here's a healing
Destruction!
First aid! Alright, let me out!
You're mine!
Elusive Mega ray!
Crush!
Back into the fray!
Destruction!
Tornado drive!
Annihilation!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Radiant love here! Switch to alpha!
Destruction!
Hear me! Flame of Tiger blade! Burning down! You're on! Here's the Lunar corruption!
Destruction!
By the power of water!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Lion prowl! Healing forever!
It's
This
on!
one's mine! Going in!
Armor won't save you!
Here's a healing confiscated! First aid!
Far enough! Their arcs were interrupted.
You picked the wrong fight!
Begin!
Time to shine! Hear me!
No
Flame of
escape!
fury!
You're finished! Soaring light spear! Azure sword!
Make it rain!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Destruction!
Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Piercing roar!
Destruction!
By the power of water!
Changing tactics!
No further!
Does it have an inch up its sleeve?
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning sun! Glacial spear! There's evil! Freeze lancer!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Destruction!
Here, let me help! Going in! Deathly spin!
Seismic
Radiant
rupture!
clear!
Elusive field!
Destruction!
Crescent move! First aid!
Shattering
Freeze
Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
confiscated! Burning water! Leave the torch!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul
Let me
with
out.
life.
Resuscitation! Piercing
If it's in
the sky, it's
Not done
mine!
yet.
Benediction light.
Desperate spin! Lunar corruption!
Destruction!
Tiger blade! First!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Will this help?
There!
Now or never.
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help.
No further.
Thanks! Ignite!
Water snake wave! Lunar corruption!
Down on the ground.
Time to
Destruction!
shine! Gemini Alpha! Annihilation!
Bestow thy
Crushing!
mystic
Water
mercy.
flame!
Hold nothing back! Destruction!
Very circle.
I owe you one!
An instant!
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial shield! Here's evil!
Destruction!
Now you see what I can do. Catapult.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Hitting pile driver.
Freeze lancer!
Leave the charges to me!
Stay away from my friend!
I'm grateful.
I'll face you.
This one's all mine!
Here's evil!
Seismic rupture.
Burn!
Freeze lancer! Searing flame!
Raging
This
lunar
one's
storm.
mine! I never miss!
Destruction!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
In a bind.
Annihilation!
Can't move.
Downfall!
Raging. Lunar storm. Benediction light.
Destruction!
Anything in armor is all mine. On the correct side.
Take it!
Dazzling spin!
Destruction!
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this.
Crush! Destruction!
Down on the ground.
Crush! Destruction! It's on! Crush! Not today!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Appreciate
Shield.
it.
Your incantation ruined.
Destruction!
Can you take it?
I'm all set up. Another is in the sky. It's mine.
It's over!
Pile driver.
This isn't looking good! Lewis!
By the power of water!
They require a hand. Hitting pile driver. Can't get out of this.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser.
And I'm going in.
Soaring light spear!
Hitting pile driver. Tornado drive.
Escape my judgment.
Soaring light!
Out of the woods.
I can carve through armor. Raging lunar storm.
Here goes. Searing flame. Not my watch. Reload.
This should do it!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
You're mine! You're
Glacial
not done!
spear. Pierce evil.
Far enough!
Freeze lancer.
Can you take it?
One more.
I'll grind you into dust. Infinity. Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Rinwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Went nowhere near that inn.
We've reached our destination.
I don't have any more Steam Brain. Rip. Oh well.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
That's her penetration tree. Okay. I wish I had money, because then I can make things. God, I can make so many things.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Must have been a good thing that I've already found the wharf.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea.
wish I could fish right now. Damn.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
It's a nice boat.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
I don't want to see if I could do this quest. I want to see if he'll let me in there now.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
tool.
You can never be too prepared.
Let's figure this quest out, shall we? Hmm.
But did we have to spend so much?
I won't forgive you!
Resonate with the earth!
Going nuts!
I'm not done! Not here! Not here!
Oh my god.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine.
No. Hold on. That's funny.
We should take it.
Oh, no button.
We've reached our destination.
Okay. Sorry, my Discord went off. I was trying to figure out why.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
Oh god.
I see.
Great!
Hmm?
Agreed.
Darling.
Okay.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
I love her. Alright. Is this a divine artifact? Is that what that is? Okay, hold on. Just gives me more ore, okay. Oh. That's evil. I like that though. We've gotten 12 out of the 44. Nice. Okay.
We've reached our destination.
Okay. Okay, off we go. I'm still surprised that that's a very nice boat.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
The sunglasses work.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Poor man was getting outclassed by Alphen.
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
Oh no, she's seasick.
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people. But that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think
God.
I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
I feel so bad for her. We could have put her closer to the railing to be nice to her at least.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
God damn. Holy shit.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
She wants more than that, Alphen.
We are.
Oh, this game is such a tease. He loves her and she loves him. So obvious.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Why? This music does not fit for after scenes like that. Come on.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Holy shit. That's a boat?
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
It literally looks like we're just a docking, like a docking boat. A small boat, and this boat's huge. What the hell? That's not even fair.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
I like her outfit though. The whole light and dark.
Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Okay, well. Ooh, they got guns. I wonder if there's a merchant here for us. That'd be funny, just walking around like, oh hey, merchant.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah, the biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balseph when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balseph's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Alright. Well then. hate to say this, guys, but I have to get ready for work. I mean, I have to go to bed and get ready for work when I wake up. So, that being said, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Like, follow, subscribe, hit the bell icon, blah, 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 blah. Not gonna worry about that. I can't wait to continue this game. I'm not gonna wait another year to continue this game. I'm not gonna take a break and then continue the game a year later. No, we're not doing that. We're probably gonna try and finish it this month, in the month of May, before I go on vacation. So, again, with that being said, you guys have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you, whenever you're watching this. Just remember, my friends, stay salty. I'll see you all on the next one.